Ace Attorney. Ah! Hang on, I need to take one more hour. Yeah, daylight savings is like a horrible thing, you know. The thing is, I didn't know that daylight savings happened until my mom told me about it, and I was like, what? Apparently I had like an extra hour of sleep. I'm like, did I? I'm trying to think what's a good volume. How's that for volume? Because I've always had it on like 1, and I'm never really sure if it's too loud or too low. So you be the test dummy, Taiji. Okay, I'll keep it at that, and I'll do this way as well. Okay. Saving. Oh yeah, there's a new thing that can be used now, and I'll see if you can figure out what it is, if you can, or if you can't, I don't know. But yeah, episode 2, we're actually on the trial bit. Ah, I see. That is true, you shall have a little lag. Okay. Episode 2 reunion turnaround. Second, I thought that my mic went weird a bit, but it's okay, that's fine. We're gonna say Maya. We learned that Mia has the black chain thingies on her. Now, June 21st, 9:48 AM, District. Yeah. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Let me move my mic a bit here. There. Hi, Maya. I love you. What? Prosecutor Bon Karma? You mean, alright, we're gonna meet Francisca, I think her name is? She's like my favorite character, like in the, what are they called? The live action musical kind of ones. And it's pretty good. I love those ones. Anyways, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. Just a little bit, just a little bit sinister. He still scares me in all honesty. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so that he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. I've been getting recommendation on YouTube non-stop videos of this one. He's glass? Wait, is it an Ace Attorney one? I've never seen... Is it an actual prosecutor? That's a bit... That's not good, I don't think. Anyways, hello you, I remember you. Hi Minata, welcome. Ace Attorney prosecutor. I don't remember. I haven't really played the game, so this is my first time playing the games. Maybe it's a part of the new Ace Attorney games then, because I don't know any of the prosecutors in that one. Glass? Or maybe it could be a prosecutor we meet later on. Who knows? Okay, he had a perfect record for 40 long years. Ah, it's a new one, I see. I want to play the new one as well. Apparently it's pretty good. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. I see a wine bottle. I see. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. A very young girl with the liking, with someone that with a whip. Hello, Eduardo. Hello. Ace Attorney is a great game. If you like thinking games and crime sort of games, they're really fun. I love thinking games, so I'm really into these kind of games. What kind of person they'll turn out to be? It's not good. It's no good. Mr. Maya, Pearly. Pearly! She's so tiny. Hi Pearly, you showed up. Thanks for coming all the way, all this way. I was really worried about you. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? You don't have brain cells, so yeah, leave the thinking to people with actual, that has actual brains, you know? Might be good. Okay, why is your mother not here? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Ugh. I could never. My keyboard's all dusty and with like rabbit fluff because my rabbit went through like a shedding phase, so gotta vacuum my room later on. Very small brain Taiji. Super small brain. Like she said you're training 2 days straight. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? How did she take it? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Oh, she's better reading maps than I am. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. I swear, probably if you did. Oh, of course not. I ran. Someone get this girl some water in a chair, please. She ran all the way here from oh god, from Korean village. Pretty sure you're supposed to take a train. Okay. I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Again, someone get this girl some water and a seat. A seat! Pearly, what about the train? A train? Oh, ours! Hello, ours. More like a black hole to anyone. Yeah, this is why I'm on this side of the world, although in Australia. The further I'm away from you, the more brain cells I get to keep. It's ours. Hi, ours. Yeah, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? Someone needs... Okay. I give up. I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if one Karna tries to do something to me? I don't think so. I like this one Karna, at least. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than one Karma. I keep saying Karna, but it's Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? You're butchering these names, Pearly. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Objection to Johnny. I still remember him as I had seen him only yesterday. I'm gonna put my volume up a bit. Oh, breaking Jackson! Every trial was a scorching fierce battle until the very end. Watching Taiji has the opposite effect of watching something education. That's true. Very true. Did they make a tie to ours? I don't know. Did they? You have to tell me because I was just reading, so it's always back and forth with them. But when your rival's alive, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, why is it Edgeworth that? But why, Nick? Edgy. Ah, no, that's just a Pearly being unable to say words because she's a very sheltered young lady. Cat model. I've always had a cat model, but I replaced my old one with this one. Has better mouth physics. I still gotta fix it though. Yeah, I've still a lot of things to fix with them. Will it work? Hey! I need to fix that. Good, it works, so I'm happy that works. Yeah, I have a new alert box thingy. I need to fix the size of the font though. So I'm gonna, you know, very quickly do that. That was the thingy that I wanted to showcase on Monday. But yeah, with the stuff happening, I wasn't able to. Let me quickly change the font size for that one. That was under Cloud. But yeah, I'm learning how to do extra stuff as well. So if the size is 26. So this is gonna be a couple of testing things as well. Just for the Cloudbot one, because the Cloudbot one is very long. Yeah, that one's fine. I still need to get rid of that line there, but that works. It is good. I accept it. But yeah, I've learned things. There's another one that I want to do, so that goes from. Let me move me. Maybe. I need to change that one again. No! Stop it! Still. Because I wasn't able to test it out on anyone. So I know the subscriber one and the other one works. Subscriber and donation one should be good font size wise, but I still need to do a couple more changes. Where is this under? CCU? Alert. We'll go with 90. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there just in case I need to fiddle with that again. But okay. Okay, so what happened to Edgeworth? Why are we not allowed to talk about Edgeworth? Why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. What happened? You do have unlimited points, but I was testing it out through like testing the testing button thing, but with only it does like John and stuff like that. So the name is very short. So the name's always so short, but long names tend to push it down a bit. So I've got to figure out how to do that one. Let me see if I got rid of these two lines. Save it. Where is that cardboard retention line coming from? Okay, not bad. I just need to move it up a bit more. Where is that one? That's under... The thing is, I think short names would make it go back down again though. But I've hydrated. I'll fiddle with these ones a bit later though. Okay. What's up with Edgeworth? Where's my Miles? Sorry, Maya, I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. He does. He's in the other games. What do you mean he's not coming back? What? Oh, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. What? Miles? Nick? I mean, I was getting a bit... There was a letter on Edgeworth's table, I think, at the end of the first game. I think? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I was mistaking it, but... Miles? Miles? June 31st, 10 AM. District Court, courtroom number 2. But... Edgeworth? Miles? There she is! Von Karma! It's Francisca. I'm gonna have to say, this is very slowly growing on me. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Oh, tell me if the music is too loud, because this is gonna be... This music is very... It's growing on me. Very slowly. I still prefer the old music, though. The prosecution and the defense prepared. Okie dokie dokie. You're beautiful. She's acting very much like my karma. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Right is... I want ice cream. I used to be scared of the ice cream truck music that we have here in Australia. It's a bit creepy, and I heard it. I was like, what the heck is that music? Turns out it's the ice cream truck. Yep. Okay, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who else does that clenching thing? I think Von Karma does the exact same thing. Yes, ma'am. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? No, you're pretty young. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Oh, there's the whip. Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? Maybe. Oh no. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ah, there it is. Ouch! I'm talking. There is the whip. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. I love you. I love her. Her design is so pretty. I mean, obviously Maya and Mia are like beautiful. I feel like if you'd seriously said that in should be asked to Labia, but this is Ace Attorney. Anything goes. Anything freaking goes. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yo! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, the part about revenge? Ah, I see. I thought you were talking about the whip. I'm pretty sure she should... That's true. You don't question that though. Ace Attorney, anything goes. They rely on spirit mediums and stuff like that to get things done in like the spirit of justice one. Anything goes in this game. You don't question it. Okay, I'm very interested. It's the fact that freaking Mia has black chain thingies? The Psyche-locks? I'm still annoyed about that. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Oh. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Hang on, let me just remember how old Franziska is. Franziska Von Karma. I'm pretty sure she's pretty young. She's a prodigy, she's a young prodigy. Where in Turnabout? Hang on. She's got an age, but... No, that's where she started. Right? Wait. Let me just double check. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I don't know how old she is. Her youngest... So she became a prosecutor at 13. I know that. I feel like she's the type of person to be convicted baby of being guilty. Maybe. Yeah, I know that she's 13 when she first became a prosecutor, but let me see. I don't know how old she is during this case. Hang on. I don't know. She's 13. Yeah, she's 13 when she first became a prosecutor. I don't know how old she is now though, but she's younger than Mia? Sorry, than Maya, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she's younger than Maya. At the very least, she's younger than Maya. Okay. Where is that? There it is. Okay, very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Each. I still need to fix that, but... Ah, no! I clicked the wrong button! I actually clicked the wrong button. I was trying to find the chat box, but I clicked the wrong button. I only need to eat this one. Hello, Fireball, you're being eaten. Okay. There we go. You have been eaten, Firewall. This is your initiation to I don't know. I don't have it. My arson group. Yes. That's your initiation to the arson group. Yes. Initiation to the arson group is to be eaten. Yes. I eat fire for breakfast. Yes. Despite the fact that I can't take spicy food. Okay. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Of course. Yes. Maya is not guilty. Foolish fools who foolishly dream of foolish dreams. Yeah, foolish fools. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Never. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? I need to see what that is. Justified self-defense plea. Oh, please? Plea. Oh, it's an actual thing. As a plea of self-defense is also when the action is taken to defend. What is it? Self-defense is to certain criminal charges of force like murder. Is justified when a person reasonably believes that it is necessary for the defense of oneself or another against the immediate use of unlawful force. Ah, interesting. Oh. Francisca says fools, I'm pretty sure a lot. There's a group, of, I don't remember what they're called, but they did an Ace Attorney musical thingy, and Francisca's song in that one was like, "You foolish fools." And like, I'm like, yes. I love her. I just love her. How she's just so cool. Okay. For justified murder, play in no time. Justified self-defense. Justified murder. Is it justified self-defense? Is he gonna explain what it is? There it is. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Oh yeah, so that is that. Thank you for explaining it. Yeah, first time playthrough. I'm super happy. Yes. We could easily make a solid case if we could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but yeah, first time playing through. And I love it. But I do know of the Ace Attorney games because I played I played the one with Athena in it. I don't remember what it's called, and Spirit of Justice, which are great. And they were the only ones I could actually play at the time because I had the DS. Yeah. Arson is always justified. What do you mean? It's always justified. Oh, Dual Destinies. Yes, Dual Destinies. That was my first Ace Attorney game, and I loved it. I loved the music in that one. Okay. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. And the bow. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as a father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Hello, Gumshoe. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Well, the music in Ace Attorney is great. We'll do Destinies. Yeah. I loved Athena's theme. Athena's theme will always be my favorite because of how, I don't know, it's how righteous, how very, I don't know. Maybe I'm also mixing it with someone did a cover or made lyrics for Athena's theme, for the Ace Attorney themes. Was it Liz? I think it was Liz that did it. Either Liz or GB Phonic, but I don't remember. They did it and I was like, yes. Yes, that is so Athena. Okay. The detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. Poor Gumshoe. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Could I get some info, please? I have only this. I need a bit more, please. Bum, 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 bum. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Map? I still don't know how I feel about this music. The music is good, but I'm not sure how I feel about this one. This one will have to grow on me. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? Channeling. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's what a channeling room is for, Your Honor. Your Honor, the prosecution has whipped that allowed. It's allowed. Bon Karma gets whatever they want. Hey, listen. If she gets a whip, we get Maya. We get Maya and her channeling and her ghostly channeling thingies, okay? Okay? And we get the Magatama, and we get Athena's emotion matrix thingy, and we get whatever the little priestess's thingy to look into the final moments of a person thingy. We get all those. She can have the whip. We get all the other stuff. That's quite a look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyways, a few minutes after the channeling started, we also get a cat. We have a cat. We got this cat. We got this cat on the side. Phoenix can go away. I'm on the stand here. I'm the one doing all this stuff here. I'm the thinker. Anyways, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. Yeah, 2 gunshots, but there was only one. Was it just one? I think it was just one. Apparently 2 gunshots, but 1 gun hole? I think. I can't remember. It's been a couple weeks. Guns were shown in the room. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Yep, me. And and that's when they found the victim, or that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? Yes, I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Oh, thank you. Floor plans, I would like to look at that. No, I just need to look at this. Yeah, seems to be about right. Still want to know about, because we had a bullet hole down here. There might be a second entrance to it. Okay, so how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Can hit him. Oh, testimony. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Ooh. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Right, the stabbing. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. But where did they get the gun, though? I don't think Maya would have a gun on her. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Where are they getting these weapons from, though? And this was the victim's autopsy report, sir. Thank you. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Oh, that size is good. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely fix that later. Okay. Posture checking. Okay. I'd like to read this, though. No, let me in. No, let me in. Ah, darn it, we can't read it. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. There's not much we can present, so I guess we have to press on a couple things. Pressing is E, was it? No, E is... Oh, Q is press. Can we get a gun? Do you have the gun? Can we get a gun? The murder weapon. Detective Gumshoe, whose pistol was it? Could I get a gun? It was the victims. He had a gun on him? The victim? Now, why would he have... Oh, her voice is nice. Thank you. I kind of miss Edgeworth's objection, though. At least our court advantages are harmless Franciscus with this. That is true. But it gets the point across like an objection. No, stop it. Stop it. I do like her objection though, but I do miss Miles's objection. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Rabbit? What rabbit? Where rabbit? Where? Oh, my rabbit is by his food. He is good. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendants, my face, were also on the grip. So I mean, yeah. Stop. Oh no, I was talking about Francisca and the whip, because Firewall said that at least our court advantages are harmless, Francisca's whip isn't. So whenever she says objection, she whacks the whip like, nope, you're not allowed to do this, stop it. And I'm objecting to you by whacking you. Okay. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I miss when we were just getting updated autopsy reports and all. Yeah, I miss that. I miss just, you know, playing the game without having fear? Without fear of getting whipped. There we go. Ugh, I walked right into her hands there. At least we're not, like, losing anything. How would you know? Oh, wait, I'm gonna press on everything. There's not much we can actually give here. Point blank. Hello, bird. Hi. God, I have my window blinds open, so anything that passes my window, I'm like, what are you doing? What is that? My attention span is like really bad. Okay, point blank, huh? So how far away is that? Good point. Favorite case from the first game? I mean, I liked Lana's case because we got introduced to Emma, and Emma's thing is very cute. I'm gonna have this. Oh, Miles's case was pretty good too. But Lana's case, because we got to meet Lana, and I love Lana. But yeah, much like a little. Oh, there's two birds out there. Hi, what are you doing out there? The thing is, my blinds are not fully open, so I don't see them fully. It's just like anything that goes past the blinds that I'd see it. But yes, my attention span's pretty horrible. The moment I see something go by, I'm like, what's that? What's that? What's that? Okay. So point blank, it's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Could we get that into centimeters, please? 12 inches to centimeters. How much is that? 30? So 10 is there, so 30 is about... Okay, so that's 20... What? 5th? How is that point blank? Point blank, isn't that like execution style? Wouldn't it be execution style where you have it like pressed against your forehead? Or am I wrong? Okay. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk tisk tisk, Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Mars's case, yeah. I think. That was a good case though. I do like that one. I kind of assumed point blank would be a bit closer than just like 30 centimeters. Roughly 30 centimeters-ish. All this foolish... I'd grow tired of the foolish fooleries of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. There we go. That's what I was expecting more. Gunpowder burning. Yep. Gunpowder burn. Because the closer you shoot someone, gunpowder would splatter on your arm. Something. Wait, does she have gunpowder on did Maya have gunpowder on her? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet, and that too. But again, does Maya have gunpowder on her? That's what I want to know. That's a thing, right? You can get gunpowder on yourself as well. A burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. I think we should make a full counter for each time Fancy says fool. I do, but I don't know how many times she said fool already. Someone keep count. Someone go back to the beginning and keep count. Because I'm not able to keep count. Before the victim was shot, so he was stabbed in the chest. Can we... I'm gonna press on everything. Input, please. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? Yes, please. What kind of knife? A fruit knife. He has a fruit knife. I do remember that. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belonged to... Oh, wait, the face? The face. And of course my face fingerprints are all over it. Who keeps a sharp, pointy object in a chamber room? In the channeling room? Channeling chamber. All over it, huh? This doesn't look good. Hahaha. What do we do now, Mr. Phoenix, right? I will continue. Self-defense against spirits, maybe? That's fine. We know the murderer used a pistol to finish with the victim after stabbing. Yeah, are you sure he was stabbed first and... Good question. Stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as can be. I miss that. I miss the fact that when you could actually read through like the full autopsy reports, because they were fun to read. Hi, Sam. Hello, welcome. Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. Could you get like an image? A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Yep. Franny. Taiji? Wait, tipped and donated are two different things, aren't they? Oh no. I didn't see a notification. Did I turn off my donations? I haven't enabled. Oh, I didn't hear it. Hang on, what did I put the volume as? I don't hear it. I don't notice it. I wouldn't have noticed it until I got like my email notification saying Taiji just donated. I was like, And I see all the question marks there. Taiji, you should know. It says Taiji. The anonymous ones before showed anonymous, but not this one. Did I mess with the setting? Did I mess with the setting again? Not gonna question it. Okay, pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? True that. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm sorry. Ah, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Give it. Gimme. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Then I think I said those wrong. Maybe not. Okay. 2 shots of fire. Where's the other bullet though? That's what I'm wondering. Thank you. And face, yep, that's fine. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's my phone buzzing. I saw that one at least. Yep, definitely not from Taiji. Yep. Definitely not from Taiji. It says Taiji Sato was the one. Alright. Whatever you say, Taiji. I see. I heard that one at the very least, so that's good. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. Where's the second one? I see. Sure, the mini feed definitely tells me otherwise. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open shut case. Nuh-uh, I'm object to you, I think. Oh, thank you for the bow. Naturally. This is... Ooh. This is going from bad to worse. Sure, it does not say Taiji plays via PayPal on my email. Sure, definitely doesn't say that. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? Excuse me. That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Yes. It is the opinion of this court that you do not adjust your plea. That if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. I don't freaking care. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes? What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. No, This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty? Excuse me. I believe in Maya. I believe in Maya. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. You don't say that to my baby girl. I'm gonna go take a cat. Have fun, Ars. Good night. Nap. Have a good nap. Take a good nap. And thanks for stopping by. Thank you. The murderer. I played not guilty. I played not guilty for her. I can't let that happen. Not to Maya. Your Honor. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ow! Ouch. I knew we just got whipped. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Eek! Judge, just listen to her before you get whipped to death. Oh yes, of course, go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Maya's outfit? It was bloodstained after all. Incriminating evidence? Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Yeah. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Your Honor, the prosecution just whipped you. Do something. The judge is a wimp, if you think about it. The judge is like... He's lovable. He is lovable, like Gumshoe is. But he's a wimp. Good lord. Yep. Wait. There's a bullet here. There's a bullet hole here. Oh, I have an idea. Cause that's a unless that's a normal tear. That looks very much like a bullet hole. And position wise, say. Oh, dog's cute. No, position wise, and if it's his gun, did Gray try to shoot my Maya? Did Dr. Gray try to shoot Maya? And missed? And... no, that would still fall. That's gonna annoy me to no. That's gonna annoy me. Okay, as you can see, it's covered in blood. Yes, it is. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Hey. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links my fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. That hole is gonna annoy me. Can we examine that a bit more? No, darn it. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both the murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I love you. I love you, Francisco. It definitely means, it's definitely a thing. I wish we could like examine them a bit more. But we can't. Oh well. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nah, please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Okay. Nope. Is there more to this? We saw a gun hole. This blood on the costume. I'd be cool if you could look into M3D and... I wish we could do that when we did the Lana trial with Emma. So maybe it's just an Emma thing. Sad. It's blood on the costume. Our results show that it is the victim's blood. Okay. And what of the hole? So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, present the badge. That's like an ultimate cheat code in Ace Attorney. Oh, there's an objection. If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. Ooh, I see. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. No. No. Don't... Franny, don't, no. Ah yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Ugh, and now the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Give us more info. Why is Miss Von Karma so... Rabbit? I see you. What are you doing? My rabbit really does not like that corner. I kind of want to grab my mic and bring it over to him. Tino, Mister, what are you doing? Hi. Okay. He's just scratching at the cardboard. Wooden cardboard. It's like a cubby I have. That's fine. Francie scared the rabbit. Oh no, Francie, why? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, why is Miss One moment. Are you done? Hi. Are you done? What you doing? Come here. Come here. Hi. Come here. Come here. Think you good now? You good now? Hi. Hello. Okay. I gave you head pats. You're good now. Like, he should be good now. That'd be interesting to put him in charge of my stream. But I'm afraid he'll start biting everything. Oh, he's in the cubby closest to my table. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Is it because of the bullet hole I... Mister? Don't do this right here. Not on this one. Could you go? Could you go, please? There we go. That's right. Just go away a moment. Just for a moment, please. For at least an hour and a half. I don't know. Or a bit longer, please. Okay, why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Because of the bullet thingy that we saw. He is loose. He doesn't have a cage anymore. Oh, he's lied down. Okay, he's calmed down now. Rabbit ASMR never. I took away all the things that he could do. He clearly can bite on cardboard bits and scratch walls, and that's all. Okay, there must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Because the bullet hole in the outfit. Because I saw that thing. This thing. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. No, he's already done that. It's not good for his teeth, you know. Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. You sound close. No. Ah, looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. There's one itty little bitty little thingy. Itty bitty little bitty thingy. Your Honor. Well, poke a hole word. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. Yeah. What? What are you talking about, pal? She's ready to whip us. I'm sorry. Where is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. It is. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. This. Here. Take that. The bullet hole. The hole. It's not a bullet hole, but the hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? You can say we found a plot hole in Gumshoe's testimony. I think he was going to tell us. But then, for Karma is like, no. Objection. The sleeve. There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What is this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Oh, point blank, another point blank. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. Gumshoe? My Gumshoe didn't know. Oh, a hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Yep, found the hole. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Gumshoe is angry and confused. He did not get this information. Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court records before... It's best we correct the court records first before anything else. We can check for details. Yes. Gumshoe, stop talking. I want to look at this. Is this all we can do? Can we not turn it? Darn it, that's all we can do. Boo. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. I have a feeling... Francie, are you hiding something from us? Is she actually smiling? Uh-oh. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. The thing is, she's not lying or doing anything because the Magatama is not reacting to that. Ooh. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. She's so confident. The objection. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. We can check it, but we actually can't click on anything on this thing, unfortunately. There's no thing that says what we can do with it. Sad. Annoyingly sad. Sad. Okay. Huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. Judge. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way. Detective Detective Gumshoe, please continue with the testimony. Yes, sir. It's the... No, because I think he would have fought back. Present is tab. Because... This! He would have shot her first then. Phoenix would become OP if he had a whip. He would. It'd be terrifying. Has to be... He shot her first. Or he shot her. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. That bullet thingy says otherwise. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? I mean, Phoenix does? But do we have bullets in there, though? That's like the big question. What does it mean? He shot her first. Dr. Gray shot her first. I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired a shot. Is this... This music is growing on me, this one right here. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Oh right, the wind seems to be shifting. One Kana, how are you? What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, Miss Von Karma, it seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is true. That is true. That is correct. But I am sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. I'm still going with the not guilty. Oh wait, did she whip us again? Which means the defense has yet to prove anything else. She's smart. She's smart. No! Well... yes, that's true. About... Furthermore, there's more? Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. I like the Justice for All soundtrack, but I do admit, it does take a bit of getting used to, because the first game's ones were very bold and like loud and like just like straight into your face kind of thing, and this one's more of a softer kind of thing. Huh? How so? Ow. As usual, don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. Oh great, there's a lot. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Uh-oh. Gumshoe, talk before you get whipped. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay, what's this testimony? What transpired? Alright. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. No. No. Because this is 8 inches off the ground. If it was a bit higher, I'd accept that. I would not accept it. What am I saying? I wouldn't accept it. But it's 8 inches off the ground, which means that the shot. Ah, wait. I need a better picture of this one though. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Are you proud of yourself, Gumshoe? Don't be proud of yourself. Well, Mr. Wright. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Sorry. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Sleeve. The thingy hit the sleeve. Now just took out the gun. How do you miss? How do you miss? It went through a sleeve. Wait, no. If you stabbed in the chest, would they be standing? Sleeve. Lighting? Grappling? But this music is... Oh, the more I listen to this soundtrack, I'm starting to like it. Very slowly. How do you miss if you're so close, though? Objection, though. He didn't miss, he hit something. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. It? What do you mean? It clearly hit something. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? That's true! That's true! Gunpowder burn? That's true! This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank... I can't read today. From point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. He closed his eyes. I see he must have. The only thing I can think of... Because Maya's definitely innocent. She definitely did not do it. Is that she was probably kneeling, like, in the praying position to do the channeling. And maybe the channeling was complete and he heard what the lady was saying and blaming him and took out the gun, like, this information should not go outside or something, and then kaboom, he dead. And she dead it. Wait, where's this folding screen? Wait, then here? If the folding screen is this final one here, that's a weird position. So if here, why would it go this direction? That's weird. The angle is really weird. Okay, when something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. You said that. Oh, but there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. But it's very true. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Hi again. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Stop calling us by our full name, please. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Yes? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disapprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Oh, Judge Cliff. He is very clueless. The objection! As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. Very, very true. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space in between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. That would have been standing then. And Maya's sleeve does not go that far down. Nuh-uh. There, that should satisfy even you. That part does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. Because we have the folding screen with the bullet hole in it. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yo! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. It has to be the bullet hole that we have in the folding screen, right? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Oh, wrong way. The folding screen we sneakily took. It's 8 inches off the ground. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding? Did we take a folding screen? Wait a minute. We took the folding screen? I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in this folding. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Oh, Franny, you're cute. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? That's my dog. We took an entire folding screen. Where? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means, Your Honor, the prosecution is taking a big leap in logic without evidence to prove a point. Are you gonna ask you to present evidence? Never. It's our job to we need to give the evidence. Right? I'm very curious because like when I saw this in, I was like, it just says the folding screen. It doesn't say like a picture of the folding screen or something like that. Like, did we take the folding screen with us? Okay, passed it at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground. What is 8 inches? 8 inches in centimeters is 20 centimeters. Oh, that's very short. There's no way a sleeve, the trajectory would be weird if that was the case. Okay. Which means, when the shot was fired, the defendant, was kneeling. Was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. In later games, they take the whole... Oh. They took a lot of things. Like, could you tell us if it's like a picture of a thing, or did you actually take the whole thing with us? Order! This changes everything. Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. Hey, I mean, you have someone with a whip, so Phoenix... I'm allowed... It's not a door, it's a screen. It's a folding screen. It isn't a door. Get your facts right, Taiji. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit... this folding screen. Yeah, we goes. Yeah, we goes? What? It hit at this location around about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Where would Maya be? Wait. In order for her... Why would she be squatting here? You can run it. You can go through it too. You can go through it, can you? She has to be here for it to hit, or somewhere around here. She has to be in front of... She has to be here. Here? She was standing here near the folding screen. Right? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But this isn't a door though. This is a folding screen with writing on it. It's a sacred object. It's not a door. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. What? How can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? But then the angle would be so wrong. She has to be in front of it for it to hit there. That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be a gunpowder burns present. Can you run through a really clean window that is on the door? No. It's not a door, it's a folding screen. It's a separator thingy. Oh my gosh, you two. If she was shot from somewhere close, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, yeah, because 12 to 20 inches is 30 centimeters to 50 centimeters, and that's point blank. And from that point, you can get a gunpowder burn. And that is under a meter distance? For her not to have any, then she would still have to be quite a distance away from him. And however, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah, curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It freaking changes everything. Kinda. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aimed to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, oh, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Gumshoe, get out of here. Get lost. You're on the opposite side right now. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Never mind. Franny, can I help you? You're beautiful in that pose, by the way. Plus radius of disaster. Hey Judge, can we hit the prosecutor with the following thing? Oh my god. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Does she have an answer for everything that we do? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh, of all the things to inherit, why does it have to be that smarmy smile? Smarmy? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? It is. He can start by repairing the standing by first removing that three-strand goatee. Three-strand goatee. Frenzy goes from sweating bullets to very calm, really fast, but that's what... Yeah, very Ace Attorney, yeah. You get you calm down, like, oh my god, I've done good. Like, oh wait, I still got this. Isn't that what Phoenix does as well? And get rid of the goatee, yes. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take from this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness, Lotta, because we have yet to... yeah. Next witness, that's gotta be Lotta. We're ready. Very well. The call will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Ka-dunk. To be continued. An hour-ish, roughly. But GG Gumshoe is dead after— yep, Gumshoe's dead. Save! Save! Okay. Maya! June 21st, 11:37 AM, District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Hi! Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all your— I know you were giving it your all to defend me. But I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself from a whip. Yep. But you were wonderful out there. Pearl, you're adorable. Your eyes are terrifyingly dark, though. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Pearly, no. Wait, I mean, you're not wrong. But that kind of hurts, just a little bit. That kind of hurts, Pearly. Thanks. Wait, tricked? I didn't trick anyone. That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? Oh. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Lotta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. How very rude of me, Miss Forehead. She's being mean. It's okay though, I'll accept. She's naive. She doesn't know what she's talking about, maybe, hopefully. She's just being... yeah. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Please don't. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? Mia, sorry. Mia. I'm so used to saying Mystic Maya. Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? Pearly being a master. My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Yeah, Chief was awesome. Oh, I didn't know that. That's suspicious. June 21st, 11:43 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 2. We're back. I'm here to poke holes at Lotta. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. He's such a wimp, oh my god. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Should have just taken a camera. Hi, Lotta, you're on the opposite side again. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? You're gonna get whipped? You're gonna get whipped? Just fine. I'm not a pro. I'm a gamer cat. I'm a gamer cat. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. You had a choice. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is a violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. You tell a Lotta, you're gonna get whipped though. Yeah, told ya. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gone to say my name and job yet. You sure? The judge is too scared to take action. That's a determined judgment. That's true. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family. Okay? Whatever you say, Judge. Whatever you say. Okay. Only the doc and the defendant were in the channeling chamber. Where's my... Here it is. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. We had 2 gunshots though. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Sounds about right. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Reckon course? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. I see. Speaking of which, I do want to play Deltarune. I want to play Deltarune one day. It looks so cute. Finally, finally I'm actually gonna. But I don't know, should I do Undertale first or should I do Deltarune? It's like my big questions. Oh, she's getting hit. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What did you take? What picture is it? What would be in that picture? Let's see here. This here is the picture. Undertale, huh? Okay. Oh. Wait, why is she standing there? It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Give it. Thank you. I'm gonna ignore what everyone says. I need to study this. Dodgerin, stuff in Dodgerin that makes a little. Ah, I see. I'm curious of why Maya's on this side. I wish I could zoom in onto this. Don't see anything that's off though. Maybe one day. I do want to make it so every week I play a different game. So I'll have my normal rejuvenation, and I guess I don't know. I have to see, because I think I'm going to be starting work again soon. So I'll have to see how my schedule is from that. I don't see anything off with that picture, but the fact that Maya's towards the door is a bit confusing to me. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubts about Maya through this cross-examination. We still have yet to use the Magatama. Just watch me. I want to use the Magatama. Can I use the Magatama? Okay. I'ma press everything. We don't have much, so is there any extra information we got? Was it really only those two that went in? Of course, I know that, but still. What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Someone could have already been inside, I mean... Why didn't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Again, what if someone else, you know, is in there already and not just us, you know? I found out something interesting yesterday. A way to use the startup but keep the quality up, so... I see. I shall remind you later. Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Oh, you know, you could just message me in Discord so it'll be there, so you'll know that it's there. Again, someone else could be in there before Maya and Thingy walked in. We just really need a Judge Redemption arc. Imagine Franciscus versus the Judge's Gavel. Oh, that'd be great. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went inside the chamber. The channeling chamber, you hear? Again, I would like... What if someone was already inside the channeling chamber? I see the reminder on Discord. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing up on Steam now. Discord and... No, but you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? When let's continue. I'm pressing everything. Yeah, I'm pressing everything. Give me all the information we need. Was it really a gunshot? It's so all embarrassing, but I need to press everything I need to know. Are you insane? You must have heard. Why did she hear one? Why does it mention one though? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it sounded like a gunshot. Something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we listening to the defense testifying? And the world just became a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, it was a gunshot I heard. No, like this? This is where the story heats up. I don't know. Hi, Sean! Is there? I want to know if there's anyone else in the room. There has to be someone else in the room. Are you sure it was the defendant, What, really? Maya Fey? This is what you're saying? Someone else could be in this room, and I am just... I guess, I know. I didn't play Smash, though. So, too bad. Yeah. Because I took a peek at, Taiji's stream just a little bit, and I was like, oh, I might as well just find out what the trailer is myself. And I saw it, like, oh, it's Sora! Great. And it's Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Excuse me, Lotta, please think back on the day one more time. Actually, that's true. That's true. What you getting at? Remember when you said that we broke into the room? Oh. Yeah. That ain't our Maya. She's a bit older, this one. Not gonna lie, for 1 second I thought the last fight was gonna be Doom. Is there Kingdom Hearts 2? Because I know the outfit is Kingdom Hearts 1. Sephirothi. I wish it was, I wish Phoenix was in it. I'd be happy. I'd be happy it was Phoenix, right? I was murdered. Yeah, we heard that. We know that. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like these are perfect for snapping shots. Oh, outfits, I see. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? That's true! You said that is she Maya? Giant question mark. When you saw the murderer at the time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Ah, well, you see. That's true. That's true. Order, Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side, maybe? Oh, for a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. I'm sorry. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? Phoenix would have been great, I would have loved it. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most definitely Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one again. Is there other than those two, there's some... Again, behind the folding screen? Sora is great, Sora is good. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... That's true. Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. I honestly think that Sora was literally the best case scenario. It had by far the least amount of hate. Oh, really? Character hate? That's a thing? I see. Channeling room was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? Or what about behind the freaking folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Oh, requested. Reckon given. Oh, not another word. What in the... Reckon given. You know, you reckon that's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I might have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Reckon given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Actually, we'll always have some people upset. Ah, I see. If you would stop saying such things as reckon give shoot. What reckon given. Nope, I missed it. Now then, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? But her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. I haven't pressed something. I haven't pressed something. So I am supposed to press on everything. Gosh darn it. I haven't pressed on this one then. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Phoenix! Mr. Lawyer, there is you, Phoenix! I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Phoenix, you're not brains. Where's your brains? Oh yeah, sorry. I did remember seeing that. I did remember seeing that. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt me reading. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer that broke the door down. Excuse me, Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why did you tell us what happened then? This hurts me. This hurts me so much having to read this. Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? I DM'd her and she said, I'm going well. No need for apologizing. No, it's great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I take that as a good sign. No. Just I thought there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know that she's telling the truth. Oh, this hurts me. Target's company that she got sores. Enough. I see that there's no issue with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. Oh, the victim, Mr. Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. There's not much we can do. We can't. There's nothing here. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in the picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not my... No, we don't have anything. No, if he died of a heart attack, it would have shown in the report. I've got nothing to present, unfortunately. I don't like this. Nothing, Your Honor. At this point, I've got nothing. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up, Miss Von Karna. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? No, wait, please don't. I guess his amnesia wasn't all cured. Oh, how do we know it's not an active? Oh my god, you guys. I think this is quite obvious to the court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Did we make a mistake? Totally 100% impossible. Did we make a mistake? Uh-oh. Miss Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. I didn't make a mistake. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect my... Wait. She took 2 pictures, didn't she? The defense... Chief. I squealed a bit there. Oops. Chief. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. We have to keep smiling. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Chief. Mia. Come on. Pearly! Mia! Pearly! Mia! Pearly! Mia! Pearly! Pearly looks weird as Mia. Hi, Rabbit. Are you under my table? Yes, you are. Hi. Mia! Chief! Oh, I was getting scared. I thought that I had made a mistake somewhere. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but pearls... My clothes are a bit small. Anyways, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Is it? I think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? The key? The black key? What did we say? What did we say? What did we... Dr. Gray and 1. 2. I was murdered. Oh wait, there's two pictures. I was right. What? 2 clicks. Lots out of time like this, time like blah 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 blah. Yep, okay, we got two pictures, we got 1. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Chief? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. Okay, I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Okay. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor, please. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Oh. Ouch. The final piece is the following. No, it's the second picture she took. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated what? It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. That's what got your father in jail, because he allowed us to do these things. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. The phony screen was a murder, I see. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. You took 2 pictures, Missy. Okay, you got it. See, you got it. You got through to the judge somehow, right? Chief, that was... I didn't... Okay. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Yeah. So, Lotta took 2 pictures. Okay, I need to get ready. Focus on Maya. Oh wait, I read it too fast. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. You spoiled it. It was a folding screen. How could you, Firewall? I'm really bad when it comes to stuff about just her blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. So I have to press on that one because you got more than one. You know, you got two freaking pictures there. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Oh, well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm ready. The phone scene wasn't just the murder; it was also the murder weapon. Oh my god, really? Interesting. Here. You took one the moment you entered the room. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. I was there, I heard 2. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? Miss Hart, No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I mean, I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why haven't you shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Von Karma! Fanny? What? But... Von Karma! You, Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Isn't this the same thing that Manfred did as well? You're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Leave it to the judge. I don't have power. I'm so mad I can't. Even my throat is clenching up. I better let the judge handle this. Please do. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think... The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? Well, the judge is still scared of the whip. I feel the judge is still scared of the whip too, yeah. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that? If you want to see it so badly, I'll submit it. Thank you. What is it? What is it? That's not Maya. That face ain't Maya. I see something off. There's no gunshot on her sleeve. And obviously that face is not her. But there's no gunshot on her sleeve. This isn't Maya's outfit. What? Why is that outfit so clean? Why is the purple robe... The purple robe isn't as bloody as this one? And this one... But then this one don't have the gunshot wound. Another prosecution is concealing evidence from the court. Sir, please. Oh, wait. Wait, this here. And bloodstain here. It's the wrong outfit. This is the wrong... Yay! We got it. We got stuff. What is this? What is this picture? That ain't my babe. That's not my child. That's not my Maya. It's obviously the second picture the witness took on the day of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. It's not my Maya. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. It's not my baby. It's not my child. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I'm looking for. Now then, should I not insist that the person is not Maya? The thing is, channeling also gives you the appearance of the person, as you can see with Pearly and Mia. I'ma drop this though. I'ma drop this because I have a feeling we know that there's a possibility it could still be Maya. It's not good. We've been through this so many times. It's true. This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this picture is clearly not the defendant in yet, because channeling still take on the appearance of the person you're channeling, so technically it still could be her, but ha. But it's the outfit that I'm pressing on. I'm gonna get. There's no way he can raise an objection and hope to live. Explain yourself. Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. When did they take this? Hello, Mia. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visiting room. Oh, did something happen? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. It's Mia. Maya Fey? That's Mia. But isn't this a totally different person? Channeling her. So we can't use that as a thing because... Yeah. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. I'm wondering where they took this photo from, because the photo picture is, you know, from our side of the screen, not from the other side, and the angle is down. So it's someone to the left of us, but also closer to the floor. I'm like, where this picture from? My stomach is grumbling. I only had soup for breakfast today. But yeah, we can't say that that person isn't Maya, because when she channels, she takes on the appearance of the spirit that she's channeling. So we can't use that as a thing. As Franny just said. She looks good because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Yeah, she's channeling her sister that is right beside me. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in this state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. So Phoenix is like every Metal Gear NPC can't feel. I know. I still can't. This Because this view, it's someone right behind us and we can't sense it. And I'm like, Phoenix. Okay, Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Hi, Maya. Yeah! Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Wait, was it me? Was it her that took the picture? Is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Hi, Mia. Hey, you want to talk to... Franny, you want to talk to Mia? You want to talk... Oh, I'm listening. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. It was Franny that was behind us? But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. You good there, Judge? I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. No, I've noted. Don't worry, Mia. Don't worry, Chief. I got this. I got this, Chief. I got this, Chief. Don't worry. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? It's how the Ace Attorney courts work. It's how this court works. Franny's... Oh my... Yeah. I still can't believe that she was behind us all the time and that Mia didn't notice. Okay, this person is Miss Maya Fey. If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in this picture is not Maya? I can prove it. It's not her outfit. Her outfit is not this jacket. I can. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. It has. Just whipped Gumshoe into taking some... Oh my god, if it was Gumshoe, I'd be terrified because Gumshoe is, a bit bigger, so... This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimonies up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Hang on, I need to get a snack. Then earn your keep. I need to get a cookie. A hunger. Biscuits. Oh, there you are. Biscuits. No. My headphones were stuck on something. I got a snacky. I'll move the snacks up here. Nope, I'll keep it down here actually. Okay, I got the snackies. Oh my god, my Red Fox plush is gonna have crumbs on it. That's fine. Delicious. And you keep. Why don't you point out what? Why don't you point out what exactly is strange about this something? Right here. The slave. Please direct your attention here. To the slave. But there isn't anything odd about it. The only sect we serve in the shame is evidence on bread. That's true. That's true. Oh, pineapple pizza is still good though. Depends on what kind of pineapple pizza it is. What kind of pizza is with the pineapple? Okay. Anything odd about it? There it is. Excuse me, Judge. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing? Should be there. A Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza is delicious though. I love Hawaiian pizza. I accept Hawaiian pizza. Delicious. Yeah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Probably not. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Oh? Even if you redacted on there, it's still gonna show up on here. Oopsie. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karna's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Oh, thank you for the bow. Tis, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I couldn't have known that this picture was of any value to this case. Huh, I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Uh-oh. Francisco Von Karna's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Don't praise our opponent, Mia. Your Honor, you need not to worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Oof. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Oh. Again, it's not gonna delete up here, but yeah, it doesn't remove from the text text box, because that one is not like that. Poor gumshoe though. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in her sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was no hole. Blah, blah, blah. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. I am confused why you still have 3 psyche locks. Was it 4? You've got psychic locks on you. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Yes. Got it. Watch this, Maya. I'm sure the boy's practically praying to go to work. I know, poor gumshoe. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 If order's not restored, I will suspend this trial. Gumshoe will survive. Oh wait, why did we all get whipped? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah, what the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favor? Oh. Quiet, you. You were the only one who said that You were the one who said that it was only the 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you are lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why didn't we say you... I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately that all I want to do is cry? I wonder why. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? Oh wait, I got crumbs on my keyboard. There we go. That's right, hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will. One moment though. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why are you calling me by my full name too, Chief? Why is the judge the one asking? Because it's very confusing, this case, you know? It's very confusing. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. I know, Chief! Wait, let me eat this cookie. Let me get some water. This case is so confusing and I still want... Mia, can I see your psyche looks again? I'd like to know that. Okay. The cookie has been devoured. Maybe it's even calling you by my full name, but... I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Of course I do. To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Phoenix did it at all. Phoenix? Phoenix! From a different angle. Oh, one moment. Okay. Okay, let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Yep. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. He forgot his crime from the amnesia. No, the thing is, he got the amnesia after this trial. The amnesia happens after this trial. Like a couple months after the trial, that's the thing. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling room is... Maya had left the room, because we have the black key. What if Phoenix run? So apparently in the test case that we had at the beginning of it, Phoenix had amnesia. But that case happens like months after this one. So amnesia plot does not work because he doesn't have amnesia yet. Okay, Mia had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Yeah, I got the key. Someone's cooking. I think someone's cooking. I don't know. I smell something. Well, oh, here we go. How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her Aunt Morgan Fey. I blame her. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Ouch. Anyways, let's have some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. I have the black key. This black key is the only thing that opens and closes that room. One comment said fool. Yes, said a lot of fools. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's a channeling chamber key, right? Mia has it. Before the channeling started, Maya had it. Maya had it, but then Pearly had it. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from inside with that. What are you doing? Krista! Oh my god, he's got some beef with that. Excuse me. I didn't even know what he's scratching there. Okay. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? I'm okay, my rabbit's just going crazy. I don't even know what he's doing. The defendant herself locked the door? Yes, she has a key. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. So she could obviously use the key to get out, yeah. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of its kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright, how do I have the key? Yes, it looks like she's catching on. Why do I have the key? I'm afraid to ask, but why is the key currently in your possession? Apparently there's a second key. Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? Audio bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I'll fix the audio bitrate. I don't even know. I need to fiddle what the audio bitrate I should have it at, in all honesty, because I don't even know. So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. I don't trust it. I don't trust, yeah. I don't trust it. I don't know. It's just saying the audio stream current bitrate, which is 0, is lower than the recommended. But I don't remember what I set my audio bitrate to. No. Yeah, can Maya stop being accused for a crime? Apparently she gets accused quite a bit. She gets accused in spirit of justice as well. And I'm like, Maya, again? Again? Okay. At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Your father did the same thing and he's in jail, so that's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. She does. You foolish fools. I think I started using on oops, I just whacked my mic. I think I've started I occasionally call you fool, you fool. I actually do say that, but I think I said that because of her in the musical thingy that someone did. And I don't remember, it's they did a collab with Markiplier and Nate Wants to Battle as well. They did the Five Nights at Freddy's one, and it was great. Yes, but you fool! Francie, you could have won, but you decided to give Phoenix a chance. Yep, That's how a Manfred lost as well. You gave us a chance. Alright, that is all. Court is adjourned. Katunk. Katunk, katunk. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I have not seen Soul Eater, no. I think I tried to watch. I watched the first episode, but that was it. I didn't watch anything further from it. I see you over there, Rabbit. You're a bit suspicious. Okay. Whoa! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt like I had no choice. There's a character that says, I see. Why is Karma allowed to carry a whip as a prosecutor? You don't question it, Sean. You do not question it. But like I no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Huh, Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Shh. Shh. Maya, you don't need to know. No, you had that dream. You don't get dreams when you're channeling people. Mia said that, so Mia is right. So that means that you could not have been channeling at the time because you had a dream. Prosecutors are very overpowered in this. That is true. That is true. Please nerf them, please. Please nerf them. They're scary. All of these prosecutors. Yes. I don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Shh. 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 Shush, guys. Don't let anyone hear you. Yeah, we're bluffing our way through this. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Pearly, go away. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. You came here by running, so... Alright, Pearls. Ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. I shall show you the world. This is a hamburger. This is a burger. These are chips. These are fries. Here's a Coke. That's a train. Take that if you want to go back and forth, please. Don't run. You're gonna tire yourself. Okay. On to the next bit. Back at Karain. June 21st. 3:24 p.m. Karain Village. Your bug. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Miss Nick. I don't remember. I just know that Maya likes burgers. What kind of Coke? Normal Coke. I don't like any other Coke. I just like the normal Coke. Or more because like Australia doesn't really have other flavors other than like Zero, Diet, which is Diet I'm pretty sure, and Vanilla Coke. Yeah, and then normal Coke. That's like literally the only things you can get in Australia. Which is sad, but yeah. Okay, thank you for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look at a few things here today anyways. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. She didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Rose? Yes. Oh, I see. We don't have cherry Coke in Australia, I don't think. Maybe we do. Maybe we do, but I haven't had it. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Posies. Could I... Oh, this is cute. Wait. It reminds me of, Is Maya's thing similar to this? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Shades. Thank you. I didn't even think Shades is in here, but thanks for subscribing. Oh. Eh? Nina? Nina? Oh, isn't Nina... Oh my god, really? Wait, these are the people that subscribed offline when I was not streaming. Yeah, these are all the people that subscribed when I wasn't streaming, so What? Maybe? I'm confused. Or did they all... It says that they all just subscribed. Wait a minute, what? Eh? 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 I know Nina was already subscribed to me, though. I confused. Streamer, are you drunk? Did you drink again? Please don't drink when I'm streaming. You can't raid though. I don't think. Can you even raid on people on thing? Maybe it's an imposter. You know, I'm very happy to just keep listening to this music while I figure out what the frick is going on here. Da 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 ba da ba bum bum bum. It doesn't look like Nina was streaming today. Maya, did you do it? Okay, so I like. Where the frick did you get the key? Wait. Ah, I see. But I don't think Nina was streaming today. I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, about this key, Pearls. Unless Nina did it on Twitch, then. Yeah. You found it the day of the murder. Where'd you find it? Where'd you find the key? Where was it? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. Yes. So please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. To the incinerator. You just have never been streaming when I end. Okay, tell me when to stream, and then I'll try to stream then. Because if I am gonna go back to work, and my normal times are like, because I have work at 11 on Friday, Saturday, so I finish at 3, so I stream in the afternoon or my early mornings, but early mornings would be short streams. So we got to figure out the time thingy for that. You know what I'm trying to do. Okay, found it in the incinerator. So let me go to the incinerator, please. Incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? When was it? Yes, it was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Nah, I found it. I found the key. You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Oof. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret for a minute, okay? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Let's talk. Let's chat. Okay. Wait, yeah, so wait. Pearl is capable of channeling, so there's a I don't want to say it's Pearl that did it. Who else is capable of channeling? Morgan? Actually, anyone is capable of channeling, I'm pretty sure. So, what did you think after seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Ah, you sheltered child. Oh, and Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so. And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly, she means Francisca. She has such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. Please don't. You're gonna get whipped. I don't want you to get whipped. Please don't. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. So if you do that, I'd be really interested. Prosecutor, why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Right? Favorite character? Ooh, Maya, I love. Mia, I love. Emma, I love. Lana, I love. Okay, first game. I'll go with the first game then. Mia originally was a bit annoying in the beginning, so I'm gonna say Chief. I love Chief. Chief and Emma. Chief and Emma were my favorite 2 characters in the first game. Second game, Chief is a bit suspicious now with all the psyche locks. So I'm gonna say Maya. Maya in the second game right now. Because Maya is an angel and she needs to be protected. Pearly's forehead is, very... It's there. It's there. Pearly has my favorite forehead then. Okay, but she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? It's debatable. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Wait, what about Edgeworth? All prosecutors are the same. Edgeworth? Well, he might have become a good guy. Might have become a good guy, eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Edgy? Edgeworth? Is that the person Mr. Meyer was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, your terrifying face there. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. You keep saying it like he's dead. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. My pardons? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, Edgy's dead? He's not dead, he's in the future games. Oh, that's too bad. The murderer. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would ya? Why are you asking me? Well, plus... Miles! Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was she? Where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Oh no, we already figured that out. I had to go back to her. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. My child. You can whisper to me, I won't tell anyone else, I promise. I'm sorry. 2 psyche locks. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? I don't have anything for that alibi. Okay. I'll be back. I might go check the incinerator. I'll be back. Darn it. I want to check the incinerator. Can I not? Anyone here? It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Move to incinerator. Fame Manor Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the that's Cloth. Incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And now they're running at me at top speed towards me. Amy, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, an attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, really suave. I was supposed to grab the... Nothing happened. There we go. Pull that down. And there we go. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. You're suspicious, and that cloth over there is suspicious. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh really? For example? For example, like that urn over there? Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Sure. Talk to me. I am? Isn't it supposed to be Amy? Oh, did someone break it again? Did someone break the urn? Uh-oh. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... what you're talking about? Like, you know... I don't know. Amy Faye's spirit. Yep, someone broke the urn. Someone broke the urn. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Miss Amy. Amy? Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic May. Mystic Amy! Amy! You don't have to get upset with me. I'm sorry. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Why are you running? I don't know. What is Mystic doing in Phoenix, Wright? Innie, I wanted to ask you about the murder. Murder? Right, you were knocked out though, weren't you? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there was another one. Oh, that one. Like, he should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything cause I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Mystic Nick. Like, come on now. Come on, what a total bore. Yeah, maybe. You're the next on the list. You're the next one on the list, Taiji. Gonna get murdered. Gonna get bapped. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing? Oh yeah. You only introduced like the Great Korean village. No relation, sure. Even if you're only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in an accident was a nurse in his clinic. Traffic accident. Alright then, why did you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? Why do you say like so much? I don't know yet. But I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh god, it's 2. Psyche locks. Like, what is it? It looks like I'm gonna need something to pry your mouth open on this one. We got nothing, unfortunately. I'ma examine this. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. The cloth. Phoenix, it's right. Cloth! This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A teeny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood is on it. Also this. It does not say Amy anymore. It says I am. Uh-oh. Huh. So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Suspicious. I'm pretty sure it's meant to say Amy. Let's see. I don't have anything for you yet, so... It's a reddish, I think reddish brown stains. I don't think that would be I don't think that would be anything that's not blood. Let's see if we can find anything else in here. June 31st, Fey Manor channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Ah! I found the culprit! I found the bad person! It's Morgan. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Misty? Misty? Okay, stop bringing up names that I don't know of. Misty? Who's Misty? Okay, we have Amy. Misty? Misty? Am I meant to know who Misty is? Who is Misty? I know that name. Misty... Oh no, I obviously knew that Morgan was sus from the beginning. But there's more proof. We had no proof, but we got this now. Misty. I know the name Misty. What's Mia's mother's name? Forgot. Because that case was like, I did that case months ago. So, my darling, what's your... A mother. So Misty is the mother. Okay. Ah, yeah, Misty. I couldn't remember which one it was. Did you notice that almost got all M's except for Pearl? Maya, Mia, Morgan, Misty. And then we have Amy and Pearl. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Your eyes are red, my dear. That's terrifying. Who's there? Hi! And your eyes are back to being black. Oh, great. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I definitely didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I saw nothing. I'm just curious about that picture you're looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. I did. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apologies. My apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Get the sense so she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Can I see the picture? All because the master can't be with us. Can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. I'm suspicious. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. I'm suspicious of you. Weren't you in this room the whole time Lotte... Were you in this room the whole time Lotte and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I swear nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. Tell me about the training. So what do the students train every day? My apologies. Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off. They were given a day off after... Wait, they were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. The Mystic Maya. Like, yes. Wow, she got really scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as the Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Mystic Pearl? But Pearl? Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. I'm confused about the Mystic Pearl bit. Wait, I'm sorry, Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Yeah. Next question, please. No, this question. This question. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Where's the gun? I'ma need to use a bullet. Just really quickly. Fine, the Master Amy then. So the Master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. That face is so false. I'm like, so false. Not sure, About 16 or 17 years ago. So Maya would have been 2? 2 to 1 years oldish? 1 to 2 years old, sorry, wrong way. I could use the badge as ammo, I could. Wait, what can I use? I can throw... No, wait. I got a knife. I got the knife. I can do the stabby, you know, if I wanted to. Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. She has some very interesting hair. It's kind of terrifying. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. I don't like you. And in 4 years' time, her name will forever... And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Mystic Misty. I can do it. I can do it. You know, erased? What do you mean by erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Ooh. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village, and that'll be Maya. That has to be Maya. It's my baby. My Maya. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. Supposed to, she's gonna be. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Speak ill of Maya one more time and I'ma stab you. I don't like this lady. I don't like this lady. I don't like that lady. I'm gonna go back. Oh no! I don't want to talk to her. You can't. I got no her bullets. I didn't check the side room. Thank you. I need happy music. Let's go to the side room. Don't see anything here, fortunately. Boo. The bedding is all laid out today. I guess I'll leave them alone for now. Wait, but. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. But. Use a knife as a bullet. Cool gumshoe. I wish. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Oh, wait. What was it? Maya's dream was that she was held in a box. A box? Phoenix blind? No clue, maybe. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costume sits at the bottom. What's this? It's a decoration wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? I guess nothing here. Okay, let's go out of here. So we don't have anything for her. Let's go to Maya. Welcome back. Let's go to Maya. Maya! Need to talk to you, my darling. Visitor's room. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. Oh. So, how was it? What'd you find out? That Pearl's hiding something. That, Enie's hiding something. That, Morgan is suspicious as heck. That, someone probably broke the urn because it says I am. Found it quite a bit. Well, I found a few things. Is this so bad that you can't even look at me in the eye? I'm looking you right in the eye, my darling. Right here. I see you. We found out that we didn't have bullets on us. That is true. Sean. We don't have bullets on us, unfortunately, as well. And they let us keep the knife? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow. I promise. Promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see it, all I can do is cause trouble. No. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let me make sure everything is good. Come here. Come here, my child. Here? Come here, my child. You're okay. You're not causing any trouble at all. You're perfect the way you are. You're perfect. I tell you, perfect. There we go. I shall eat it. One moment. I shall not accidentally press the wrong button. Like that. John has now been initiated into the Arson Club. Yes. You are now officially a part of the Arson fire. You're part of it now. You are now fuel to the fire. Yes, Sean, you are now fuel. Officially. Yes. Arson enjoyers. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, but today's trial then, madame. So, how is it? Today's trial, I mean. Has Sean? I know you have. So you've been eating quite a bit. Has Sean been eating before? Well, now you're officially a part of it now. Starting from this stream onwards, if you have been eaten by me, you are officially fuel for the arson enjoyers. Yes. You're fantastic, Nick. Oh, every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. It would. It would make a great theater performance as well, and an anime. Yeah, and a game. And oh my god, I don't think there's a manga. If there was a manga, I would love to read it. Don't be silly, madame. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really? Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. There's a manga. I will search for it later. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Come to think of it, is Phoenix going around the village with an empty gun, bloody clothes, and a knife in his pockets, in the magical pockets known as inventory? Yes. That's where we keep all our stuff. It's in our pockets called inventory. Oh, sorry, not inventory. Court records. It's in our inventory. Ah, I bit my tongue. And if I wasn't trained to, yeah. Yeah, but I didn't bite my tongue all the way. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. You're not guilty, my darling. You're not. I drank. I made sure to drink. I've been biting my tongue quite a bit on the same spot, so I'm very careful with how I talk now. Panic is like, can you take a look at this? And then he proceeds with a bloody knife. That's one way to do it. The hydration is important, yes. Nick? Yeah, what's up, my darling? Why do you believe in me? Because I know you. You would not do this, my child. Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer, my darling. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Ooh, drugged. I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Like, what about Pearl's alibi, by the way? I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? I need to cross out, you know, possible people. No, nothing like that. Darn it. My misunderstand that you're the protected assistant. You can't actually be... Yeah, you can't be guilty. You're still in the other games, you know. You're literally in the future as well. In the first case that we did in this one, you're here. Like, you're literally here. Okay, no, nothing like that. She'll never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute. And really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball? Sounds like a dead end to me. Well, what about this ball? Talk more about it, my dear. So, about this ball. I actually did it. Oh, no, not my angel, not my precious child. The only crimes I committed is against Berg. That too. That too. And also being in places at the wrong time. that's yeah. So about this ball though. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Plus twist, the judge actually did it. He's trying to lead you away from the real murder. Oh my god, the judge? Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Tidy! It was tidy. Oh no. Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. I noticed. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. I did. I saw it. The clothing box in the side room, huh? I'll be back, my darling. I'll see you later. Pearly's gone. Pearly? Huh. Lotta! Ah. 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 Hey, wait, please, Lotta! Ah. She ran out onto the manor. Lotta? Who? Bars? From Fire Emblem? Who's Bars? Lotta! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and I'll turn into dust. Hi, I'll speak to you later. I need to get to the side room. Ball! Hey, Samurai, it's a Steel Samurai one. I'm pretty sure I saw lots of run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Definitely not. I need the ball though. Oh, I see. I already have a lot of Fire Emblem characters though. It's Pearl's ball. Mai said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor, huh? Huh? Excuse me, Lotta. I'll take the ball though. Lotta? Lotta? It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Lotta? Ah! Hi! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Hmm? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Wait, so someone was hiding in here, and this must have been behind the... Oh, it must have been behind the folding screen. Where's Lotta? So... Lotta... Pearly! Oh, Mr. Nick! That person just... that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But... I'm not that scary, am I? Sure. I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She wanted me to tell you. Gonna go on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks, I guess. You're welcome. I need to calm this. Well, I'm gonna be a little bit here. Good music like this always makes me happy. I swear, her music is really cute. It's very cute. It's so nice and cute. But I still prefer Emma's song. Emma's song is my favorite. Oh, and Athena's song. But Emma's very cute. Okay. I'm gonna give this back. You're lying to me, my darling. So, can I see your Magatama? Can I see your Psyche Locks? I have an idea what happened. Headpads. Okie dokie. Too late, too bad, too slow. I'll take the headpads. Bum 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 bum. No, we just accessed her Psyche Locks, her lies. Yeah, alibi, my darling. Pearl. Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. So, now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were in the winding hall. I can guess, yeah! You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding hall. Winding way. Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man oh man, alright, what's next? What next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? I do. We are. Listen, she's got some secrets and we need to know them. Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearl was doing in the winding way? She was playing with the ball. You're playing with your ball, my darling. I said when she gets surprised, her hair goes stink. Her hair actually moves and like, oh. But yeah, Phoenix screams at anyone in all honesty. You were playing with this ball, weren't you? Right. That's right. How did you know? Maya told me. We got one. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then? No good, huh? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke the urn. You broke the urn, didn't you, my darling? This urn, it's a village treasure, right, my darling? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, right? Isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Not really put together properly, isn't it? Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Oh. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. Oh, how can you tell that urn's been broken? Because it's supposed to say Amy. It's Amy, not I am. Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. Pulley. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, we did it! Yes, see. Yeah. Unlock successful. Yes, dun, dun. And then back to happy music again. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding wall with my ball. Oh my god, it was Pearl? I doubt it. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke the urn. I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. Oh, wait. Oh yes, Mystic I am. Yes, Mystic I am. Yes, Mystic I am. Yes, that make me live. Oh my, oh Polly. But the broken pieces are pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. So, but some more please. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding wall? Yes. Wall, way, winding way, oh! 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 Oh, I feel so sorry for her. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. Oh, I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up and saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. Okay. Hang on, I'll go over to her. About this height would it? There you go. You get headphones, madame. All the headphones. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. There we go. Came around the time Lotta and I come from the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. She ain't the murderer! Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? What's up, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? No. It's our secret. Shh. Nobody knows. Only you, me, and the chat knows. That's all. No, never. She's terrifying. I head pat little ones. She's not a little one. I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be set free from that cramped urn. Yeah, this chat. Yeah, the chat with 4 people, yeah. Just you, me, chat. Yeah, just us. Only we will know. Yeah, 6 of us will know, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. You'll be good. Yeah, you're good. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Broken by Pearl. Under repair. Okay, so we still have Uni's Psyche Locks to do. I don't think we have anything to do with Uni right now. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister! Oh, Stomach. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call out just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to ya! I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me, is it? Is that right? Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? I don't know, we're pretty caught up in our brain, you see? We're like caught up in our brain, so... I love this song as well. This is my favorite, one of my favorite things. It's so catchy. But I also do love the Steel Samurai one. Dun, 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 dun. What's up? Hi! Oh, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. Sorry. I thought I heard him I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. So, look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt my really bad, Lotta. I didn't suppose you could forgive a girl like me, huh? I don't want to forgive her. I don't want to forgive her. I don't want to forgive her. Fine, if you do something for me, I'll forgive you. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. For real, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still... What? Show her gun. I will show you gun. No, nothing, no. Just talking to myself, you know. Gibberish. Now then, lots of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. About the alien clone. About the alien clone. Sorry, about the murder. If Maya's not the real murderer, then... Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck. Ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. Mimi. Or Eeny, sorry. You mean Eeny Meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together in the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about a mysterious Eeny. So, could you give me info on... I wanted to Mimi, but could I get info on Eeny, please? That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checkup on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. I know that. Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more info? Give me yes. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other info about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost ya, and it'll cost a lot. Excuse me, you said you were gonna give me this info for free. Excuse me. I'm gonna show you the gun. Present her the badge? Why would I need to give her the badge? Oh, silly me. I thought free meant no money necessary. Excuse me, B. Oh. The girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out. Foxy, hi. Yes, fun stream. Apparently, Phoenix is able to hold all these things in his pockets. Including a freaking folding screen. And that's very... It's... yeah. Yep. Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. What? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, you see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ha. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils. Are gumbo spoils? Spoiled gumbo sounds ill. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie clinic. Hottie? Hottie? Okay. Who is Hottie? Why do I recognize that name? Does anyone have the name Hottie? Okay, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Go Hottie clinic! Hottie. I don't know why I recognize the name Hottie. I don't know why. Huh, so this is where Eni was hospitalized. Can I leave? I don't like this hospital anymore. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I am Dr. Hottie. Ho. He's a bit scary. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Meeny? Miss Eeny Meeny? Yes. Oh, her! Just a bit itchy. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left you a long time ago. You're creepy. Here you are, sir! You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetum thing with me. If you don't stop behaving, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come on, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. You're not the director, are you? Yes? Don't. Oh my god, my boss just messaged me. That'll be later. He's weird. Don't. Yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Nurse. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about those details. Yes, so what is that look for? These are dentists, I'll be a bit worried. Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. Plastic surgery? It seems. Yes, It seems that way. Plastic surgery? Plastic surgery? What do you know of Miss Eeny Meeny? I don't like this. This guy was my surgeon. I start proofreading my will. Yeah, I would as well. Is he drooling? Is he drooling? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, now you get talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? He seems... I don't think he's legit. This is kind of creepy, don't you think? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. So, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows, right? You've seen them. You've seen them, right? Yeah? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. Present gun. I'm an attorney. Present badge. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What is that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. My patience is running thin. Are you kidding me? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain it to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic C. I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. Can I just end the stream and not play this case? I don't know how I feel about this guy. He's creepy. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, about how you keep that information to yourself. Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? This guy is creepy. Little Miss Eeny Meeny. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially. Very well. I don't want to be here anymore. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. Ooh. This was, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. Injured? Wait, is he not the real director? But I'm prepared to say how much Fire. Oh, present knife. I will present knife. My god. So she was injured. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see that it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Alright. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary. Yes, cars. Cars. Yes. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Present him with folding screen and slap him with it. Tempting. Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Francisco, could you help us, please? Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? What kind of operation though? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Eni's operation? Yes, Miss Eni's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like bad toast. It was bad, really very bad. I'm like covering his face because like I don't want to see his face. He's creepy. Oh yes, Manfred's stun gun would be very useful right now. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. I am suddenly suspicious of how this is going. I don't know why, but I feel like Eni isn't actually Eni, but actually Minnie. Because if I remember at the beginning of this trial case, we see the car accident, and there was one person that was still there, and idea put a black box in front of him and play looking at streamers. I have a feeling that Miss Eni is not actually Eni, but actually Miss Minnie, who got plastic surgery and gave herself a sister's face. Or something like that. I'm so suspicious. Okay. Face back together. Picture. That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. This case is very suspicious. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. What? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. Can I leave? I don't want to be in this one anymore. What the heck? What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burnt up along with the car. Yes. So I'm gonna... This guy is giving me so many red flags and I'm just so confused. Can we just like leave Hottie already? Can I go back to Crane? So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? Imagine Manfred's taser tied to Francie's. Oh, that'd be a terrifying weapon. Terrifyingly beautiful weapon, but a terrifying weapon. Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from him. Here we go. Yes. Oh, according to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. And the passenger seat, huh? And dozing. So it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Hottie, this is why you're the worst character in the trilogy. Hottie is terrifying! Can we accuse this doctor of tax fraud and get him? He's not even a doctor, he's a patient. Anywho, you can read all the detail in the article. Yes. Okay. Go away. Okay. No, where's the article? Here it is. May 2nd, late night. Okay, wait, I need to go away from this music. This music's creepy. A new clue, I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Uni had a surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Uni I said hi, okay? Yes, okay, goodbye, away. Go away. Time for me to leave too, huh? Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to definitely leave. Can I get some nice familiar music, please? Could I find Pearly? I want to listen to Pearly's music. Oh, hey, Lotta! Hey, how'd it go? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. I met with a terrifying person. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Pardon? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Okay, I'll accept this music. Okay, let's do some reading. May 24, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Eeny meeny zones. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was a crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. If Miss Eni is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Mini. Mimi Mini was a nurse at Grey Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? I see. Mini, Ini. Sorry, wait. How do you entangle the day Phoenix considered murder for I considered murder. Hi there. I got some questions for you, my dear. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Eat chat. Okay, let's see who's next to join. Oh, Firewood, you've already joined this, haven't you? As Firewood, and okay. Firewood is now initiated into the arson appreciator clubs or something. There we go. What am I clicking? What did I click? Identity theft is not a joke in a million. I've got a lot of I think I finally have enough to finally unlock our secrets. What's with that scary look on your face? I think I have to do the Magatama. Let's go. Oh, that is your second time. Yes, welcome. You are extra fuel. Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Whose accident? Your accident. Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And that's all I have to say about that. These two locks say otherwise, my dear. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? You got someone in mind? This terrifying person. No. Eni. Yeah, Eni, your accident. You know, the one where you got burnt, your face. I wanted to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, how strange. I have, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, prove I was in, an accident? Ah, my dear. My dear. Oh, shoot. Shoot! I'm sorry! Let me redo this! I clicked backspace. I was supposed to click, I think, R. Okay. Do I have to redo it? Traffic accidents. Yeah, it's your sister. Okay. Okay. No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I pressed E! Okay, pause. Okay, we did this one and then evidence is R. Then this one. There we go. There we go. I did not make a mistake. There was no mistakes given here. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Uni Mini holds interview about crash. Ah, you suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Minnie, is here too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? This thing? Your license picture, my dear? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So? Punning? I like the Japanese ones a lot. Like naruhodo and no, not Mitsurugi Renji. But more like naruhodo and yahari, which is Butts. Larry Butts. Yahari is Larry. Naruhodo is Phoenix. I like the Japanese ones because they're fun. So, I mean, Eeny Meeny is pretty good though. There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. One. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at the article. It says that one of the women died, correct? Are you not Mimi? I'm not thinking Eeny did it. Eeny is suspicious. Maybe Eeny did do it, actually. But Eeny is very suspicious. And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be maybe Mimi? Profile. I'm being very careful when I press. Mimi. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Are you gonna stop saying like now? Because I've been saying like a bit much. Okay, tell me. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. Oh, sad music. Wait, this is sad music. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Oh. Oh. And then it happened. I really did think that Eeny took Mimi's place, sorry. Sorry, Mugsy, have fun lurking. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. But Dr. Gray, did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that, he totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Amy a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Why? I've got a bad feeling. What do we have? She is very sus. I really did think that the Eni now is actually Mimi. I really did think that. I really did think that Eni was actually Mimi. I don't know. All want me to present knife. I think that's all I can actually do here. Let's go see. It looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Pardon? Ow! Hey! Hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. That's how you can tell she's a murderer. She kills you when you give. Oh. Very reasonable line of thinking, yes, indeed. Oh, what's up with Morgan? Oh dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too. Okay, I think she's testifying for something. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Owie. Mother. Hey. You okay? Mother. This has never happened before. I know she might be taken in for testimonies though. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix! Anything! I'm terrible at this. I'm gonna go see Maya now. Mrs. Nick, what about Mr. Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mr. Maya, she must feel all alone. Don't worry, I'll give her all the head pats when I get there. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. Wanna come with? I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. I know, I still can't believe that. I still can't believe Gumshoe did that. This stairs really piercing. How old is, Pearly, actually? Pearly's 8, excuse me. Gumshoe used present gun on an 8-year-old. Not on a 7-year-old. She's 8 years old. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Hi, Mia. Hi, Chief. Chief is angry? Wait, Chief is angry? Gumshoe is very much the type of person like, hey, here's a gun for you. Chief is angry and I'm scared. So, Chief is not angry anymore. I am happy. How are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Wait, was testing to see if she shoot someone prove that she's a murderer. And I still hate these psyche locks. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Hello, stomach. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. So I'm here to find out about the murderer, please. Mia? Yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh my god, something's happening with the chat. I'm like, You know about the real murderer, don't you? There it is. Okay, psyche lock time. Psyche lock time. Psyche lock time. Okay. Why do you think so? So, you see, Pearly gave me a Magatama. Gave me a Maya's Magatama. And that lets me know if you're hiding something from me. And it clearly says you're hiding 3 things from me. And I'm hiding something from me. And I need to break 3 locks, yes. It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, about her wits against Mia. Mia, you look beautiful, by the way. Like, absolutely beautiful. I'm scared. Okay. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan seems to be the only one that I can be suspicious of. Because Morgan is the only one without a proper alibi, right? Because Pearl, it has to just be. I can't also do. It can't be Pearl because Pearl has an alibi. Yeah, Morgan is the safest bet. Doda? Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you'd want to protect like this, Mia. Okay, 1. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. That is true. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Okay, I can't press backspace, it has to be R. This is the suspicious bit. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding wall. Wait! It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes, yeah. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. I'm sorry? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But the blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point of time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Wait, we don't! Wait, no, wait! Yes, we do! The black key was supposed to be on Maya's costume. The black key was supposed to be on Maya's person when she went into the channeling chamber, so it should have been in her pocket. So if say, if Morgan did take off her clothes and replace it with something else, and she would have burnt the costume, the key would have been in the actual outfit. Because the black key was found in the incinerator. Yes? Please? I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Did I do good? Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. Headpat. Headpat has been taken. I'm doing good. My brain is working overtime. One person that could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. Break it, break it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, one more. You did very well, Phoenix. Hey. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Thank you, Chief. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said at the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? It has to be Eni, right? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed Eni. Because Eni is the only one that we don't have an alibi for. She needed Eni. Because Eni was still knocked out. And drugs. But Eni, because Eni was asleep in the side room. And say Eni was put in... No, wait. It doesn't need to be Eni that was in the bed. You could easily make it look like that someone was sleeping in the bed, because we looked at the bed in the side room and it looked like someone was sleeping in there, but there's no one in there. So Eni could have been in the straw box thingy and put behind the thing, then the shot, then the whole... Eni! She needed Eni! Eeny Meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny were in cahoots. Eee! Oh, big brain, big brain! Oh, I'm successful. Yes, yes! Whew. Okay. Now let's talk. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Faye Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. You can assume that Eeny Meeny was involved somehow. Thank you for believing in me though, in me though, Chief. Thank you. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? I mean, kill Dr. Gray to frame it on Maya, so that Maya goes to jail, and then Pearl becomes a mystic Pearl. It has to be that. She wants Pearl to be the head of the Korean village. Because with Mystic Misty going to be erased from the thingies in 4 years, I think the jail time for murder is pretty long. So if Maya can't be Mystic anything anymore. It'd be Pearl. And then 4 years up, Mystic Misty is no longer gonna be on the records, and then the next master will be chosen, and that'll be the next Mystic, and that's gonna be Pearl. My brain. Oh, my head hurts. This is big brain. It has to be that. That has to be the reason, because she has a thing against Misty, so. Whew. That's big brain. Okay. Why'd you have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni. Because Eni would obviously want a reason to kill Dr. Gray, because of Mimi and Eni. Mimi, you know, being drugged and overworked and all that. So obviously Eni has that one alibi, and then now Morgan probably has this other alibi. Oh, so much thinking. Brain is working overtime. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mystic. Mother, whose? Mine? Phoenix! Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we have gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Wait, I didn't read up... I didn't read the other ones. Am I meant to read the other ones? Okay. That's okay. We're still going. I'm not done. I think this is the last bit of the trial, so I'm pushing through it. June 22nd, 9:51 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Okay, Maya, you're good. I like how we didn't even talk to Maya like we promised while we were there. It's okay. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Oh, she's 18! Oh, so she's 18, okay. So she's 18. Ah, yes, we did. Am I big? I forgot how big or small I am. I think I'm a bit. I know. I'm good. There you go. There we go. You're okay. You're okay. I'm right here. We're gonna win this. Don't worry. I big brained this. We big brained it. I think I'm a bit too small. Okay. Don't worry. My big brain's working overtime for this, you know. Yeah. Francisca Von Karma. The lady with the lance, the whip. Okay, yes. Well, Von Karma is only 18, just like me. Yeah. Why? I was just thinking of how strong she is. I mean, yeah, I'll give her a headbutt. I do love her. She looks awesome. Oh, Francisca had a daughter? Nah. No, Von Karma. You know, Manfred? Terrifying guy with the stun gun. Yep. How strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Oh my god, a prosecutor with a lance is terrifying. I wouldn't want to be on a trial against them and all. Nah. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Only if I get a shield, yes. Why did they allow prosecutor? I'm pretty sure in Dual Destins, the prosecutor had a bird, an eagle, or is it? I think it's an eagle, a hawk on an eagle, which is adorable. I loved it. Yeah, I'm still a little girl, and on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Taka is so cute. But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all that you've gone through, you're still here. Good morning. Did you run all the way here again? Did you take a train? Pearl, the two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey! Morning, Pearly. I'm gonna have soup after this. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. I doubt it. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. I doubt it. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a huge favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help, especially if it's a Fae thing. Mr. Nick, that's enough. Oh. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Cheeseburger pizza. Oh, cheeseburger pizza sounds delicious. It's still a bit of, yeah. I'm ready. Okay. Could you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Thank goodness. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish this. I'm ready. Oh, wait, let me fix my posture. Change my grip on the plush toy I have with me. Take a sip of water. We're using Pearl to throw shade on her mother. That's true. Okay. We're ready. Let's do this. Okay. Nick? This way, Pearl. This way. Pearls won't be able to see... Okay. Ah! This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. I see. What do you mean? What's going on? You don't need to know. Yeah. I have a giant red fox. Hang on. I'll grab a picture of it. I'm surprised I don't have a picture of it yet. Is there a better picture? Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, that's the same. This is around the same color. I'll put it under here. Image. Red fox. It's a squishmallow. It's a very big one. This thing. I have this thing on my lap. It's very big. Is it 15 inches? I have the biggest size. No, maybe it's 24 inches. It's very big. And it's super comfy. Squishmallow is like really soft. They're really soft and squishy. And I collected like little ones as well. I've got a lion. I've got a tiger. I've got a deer somewhere. I collected quite a few of them from my work because my work sells them. So I was like, oh, I want these ones. They're adorable. No, man, it's not. It's cuter than a Snorlax. It's got a tail, you know. Okay. June 22nd, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 2. Let's go! Let's go! Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Faye. I have a lot of plush toys. You don't need to know that. You don't need to know how many I've collected. I love plush toys, okay? The defense is honor. The defense is honor? You're ready? I was actually gonna say the defense is honor. You're ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Aye, let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Hi, Chief. Hi, Chief. Dear Lord, don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's a nice Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. That was really foolishly foolish. That's really foolishly foolish. Francisca's just... yeah, she's just her. It's true that they say women really are scary when they fight. Ooh. Challenge on Phoenix when playing the... oh my god, that'll be an interesting one. Okay, we're ready. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes, and this key is the proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest. I like how sometimes people can be born to life in this game. Spirits, you know, spirit mediums. Can't we just channel Dr. Good question? Very good question. Why can't we just channel Dr. Gray? Oh wait, he doesn't get enough screen time. He's not a good person, so no need to. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest. Unger. The defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Playing Phoenix Wright drunk seems like the definition of a fever dream. Do it. Have Mama Sato watch you and be disappointed in you, Taiji. I believe this is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. You're okay, Mia? You're okay, Mia? 24 hours to... I'll accept the 24-hour Ace Attorney one. But depending on which one you're playing. If you play through the first game, then sure. But if you play through, like, if you continue on the other games, I'm not gonna watch it. Mama said he will obviously laugh at me the whole time. I'd be like, what the, Taiji, what the frick are you doing? This cat attorney's not happy with that. Mia seems really torn by this. Hello there, you with your tea sipping thingies. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. Do the first one, yes, thank you. That is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? Yes. Franny does that quite a bit. She whips anyone that's here, including us, including the judge. The judge fears her, so, yeah, the judge just fears her. Not much we can do about that. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. And that is... yes, that is... she's with the judge. It's a legal tactic. Oh, again! You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique. Correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? My stomach is hungry. But I'm gonna keep playing. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. I don't wanna. I wanna finish this. I got my snacks on the side, but I'm like, I don't wanna eat this. Okay, gotta keep playing. Order. Miss Faye, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Sure, Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped their ante on this trial. No, I'm gonna eat soup, and that takes me quite a bit. So no. No lunch break. No such thing. Oh, I'm gonna beat face in. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door down and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Yes, that is true. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hands and she was in a daze. Okay. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from that room. Where did she go then? We're outside the room. And... because we're outside... where would be out in the hall... no, we would be outside of Korean Village. So if she ran that way, we would have seen. And... if she had gone down the winding way, she would have run into... Pearly, because Pearly was there. Pearly was there fixing the urn. So there's no way she could have gone anywhere. Big brain. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now, you son of a bee? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. I'm ready. Stretch. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Okie dokie. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. What do lawyers learn in law school in this universe? Phoenix literally learned all the court proceedings during his first trial and apparently passed it. He apparently did, yeah. It's illegal, yeah. But she wasn't also, in the trial at the beginning, in the beginning of the trial, so... yeah. Mans is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Okay. I'm gonna press everything to get more information. It wasn't really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police. Very true. If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madame? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Question freaking further! Tell me! Was there another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Phoenix has all the programming. He does, yeah. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. I don't like her. Well, that is very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. Present gun. Mr. was hanging... She was quite in a daze, wasn't she? During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. You did! And this strike caused Mai to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? You told us that. I'm afraid I don't. That statement I gave you was a lie. You son of a... Well, why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. I object to your objection. The witness was lying to cover up the defendant. She just she was covering for Maya? Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had... Hang on a second, let me see if one moment, I want to check if there's a specific... Is there one? Yes! Freaking hell, you lady! Out there. Gosh darn it! I despise you! You're making my life hard as is! I don't got a gun. I'm gonna have the bonk on this one. Renegade Mystic Maya and something unexpected. Something unexpected. What, pray tell, did she? Oh, this witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. She's doing so much stuff that I just want to stab her. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? I call kangaroo court. I call kangaroo court! I don't even know what's falsifying evidence or something like this. Falsifying is not the right word, but also the right word. Making up evidence and something like that. Okay. Now, witness, continue with what happened. I'm gonna press on the last one. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Good question. I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. That is true. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Don't object to me. Franny, have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ugh. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse that she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't she have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However... What do you mean? There's no way... Of all the places she couldn't have gone anyway because we were outside and we had Pearly in the inside. There's no way she could have run off anywhere. Can I just bring that? Can I quickly type that's where we all were? Is it because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? Question freaking further, my boy. So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness was not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Okay. Oh my god, I almost pulled off my headphone thing again. Let me... Okay. It looks like Miss Wonkan is ready to move on to her next witness. Okay, that's fine. We can't do much with Morgan anyways. That's fine. That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony, so the fact she's lying. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. What kind of... is this some kind of autopsy report kind of hat trick? I don't know anymore. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? They're gonna say the side room, aren't they? Yes, that's exactly something. I missed it. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done when she was... What the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Genesis, Amy? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny? I think you can see where this is headed. They're making sure that, witness name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychological stuff at the, university. What is this psychology? President Autopsy Report. Oh my god. Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meany. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well... like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? One karma's go, Not much you can do with one karma, in all honesty. Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. Please. Oh, I'm ready to start poking holes in this. After the murder, let's go. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person entered was your sister? Do you mean the Judge. Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Oh, I read that wrong, sorry. Oh my god, I was suddenly very confused. I thought I read something else. The judge is like an elder gentleman and his spine is not like he's used to some patience, Phoenix. The judge redemption arc will happen eventually. I don't think so. Give me a better judge. Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was... The spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Minnie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why didn't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Can't we just please kill the judge? I mean, we can't get convicted if there's no judge. That is true! Of course. Miss Minnie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. Sneaks a cord, oh my god. Oh, that was no accident. Oh, it's cutscene. I don't need to press anything. I was drugged with sleeping pills. Yeah, commit arson. I was murdered by that person. Hey, this is the opening cutscene, isn't it? You can call it his brother, the Canadian judge, a true mad lad. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny? Yeah, this is the opening cutscene thingy for this case. Nice to see it came back. She took her revenge? Burned down the courtroom, yeah. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? Oh, I still can't believe it. Mimi, quote unquote Mimi, Minnie did. Wait, it was a me, not Mini. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Well, the end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. No. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia! What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Fire would burn the web, yeah? Okay. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. Yet again, this foolish fool spouts out more foolish drabble. She would have to whip me for Firewall. Firewall. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay. No, Wakon, you are the foolish fool. Yes, you are a foolish fool. You fool. What do you mean in a sad way, by the way? You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, I wish... Athena, could I get your motion matrix thingy? Because it'd be better to pinpoint what she's actually feeling. Yes, I mean, like, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react to it with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? Yeah. But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult? But I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Question freaking further. I need water. So, you really didn't think anything strange of the... She didn't know about the murder, did she? Would she not be surprised by seeing blood? Would she not be surprised by seeing the blood? Strange about the whole current encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Owie! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that, you know, once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? Oh, it's important. Important, yes. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured it out. I figured out what it is, but I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about because I got very big brain. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm, like, totally cool with that. Okay. Look normal. My dear, this does not look normal. It's photo 2, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Where is this normal? Freaking hell, she's got blood on her face, on her clothes. Bonk the judge with the hammer and let's get this redemption arc start. I wish we could get it started, but not yet, unfortunately. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you blabbering about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Stop calling me my full name! It's well constructed, but that's all it is. I'm sorry. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? I'm sorry, Chief. Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? Look at this photograph. Yeah, look at this. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order. Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Well, Miss Minnie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me! Eep! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Oh, I want to see something. I want to quickly make sure I get there in time. Ooh! I noticed it. When Ini gets mad, her eyes become like her sister. Becomes like Minnie. I see. Her eyes become like the slanted, glaring eyes. I had to quickly take a glance at that and see if it was. What are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get in the stand, though. Was my idea of Ini being actually Minnie correct? First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. I wonder if my idea was actually correct. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Okay, part 2. The side room was kind of dark, you know? How? So the costume was purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. My pardon? Yes, I see now. And you've given us a clear reason as to why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. Revenge was already done, my lady. Side is dark, I persuaded my sister to the press. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Minnie, like at the time? Well, she was totally flipped out because she had just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. She said she did something really bad. And she said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you? Yeah? Clear reason, yeah. Did you see anyone on your way, by the way? Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better? And I'd like to... I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with a whiff at the ready. And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? When do you mean? When you... were going to? Because you would have gone past Pearly. You know, when you were going there? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling room, of course. Channeling chamber, of course. No, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, totally can't? That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. Did you run into Pearly? I asked because it's very important. No. Phoenix, just keep going on ahead. I got the brains here. You see me, you won, Francie? You really are. Yeah, you're really like your father, Fran. You do not. You underestimate the brain of this cat. Very well. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. Liar, liar. Liar. R. Pearl? Pearl was there. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look in your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yup. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Minnie, what do you have to say to that? Oh! Yeah. As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous! She wasn't playing, she was fixing the urn. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There is no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Because of this, she was fixing this. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Nini saying, say hello to my little friend. Oh boy, a child with a gun is terrifying. Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it, that's why. I'm sorry, Pearl, I just outed your secret there. She broke the urn. Yo! Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? Because I am. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? That's right. That's right. Miss Minnie. Why are you lying? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'll have to declare you legally blind. Grr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. You couldn't have gone to the winding way. Arg, Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she says is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe it? Was she really sleeping? No way. Nuh-uh. Your lies ends here. Lies. Nini, easy with the hat. You destroy that hat, Nini. Especially if she keeps putting it over her head, like, ah. What do you want? What do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? It's in a testimony. Helping me out. It's in a testimony. Early in your testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? How would you know that? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that have to do? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. How do you know this? Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding wall. Winding way! Ah! My throat. Hang on, another sip of water. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right. That's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? It is the folding screen. She has to be behind the folding screen inside of the box thingy, I think. Grr. Oh, my headphones. Minnie? Miss Minnie, answer the question. Don't object me. Don't ask a question off of a basis assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oof, you might as well answer the question for us. Winding wall? This guy seems familiar. Winding. Is it winding or is it winding? Wait, is it winding or is it winding? Wait, is it winding or winding? I'm saying winding. I'm still saying winding. I don't know. Whatever the word is. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? I know where she was. She was in the chamber. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now is the chance. Now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In here. In here. Miss Minnie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? Katunk, yes. That's right. Miss Minnie was at the crime scene. Was at the scene of the crime. That's the wrong way. Order! That's what... Shoot, I missed it again. Mr. Phoenix, right. Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimonies established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind the folding screen? Like, here? Here. Right here, behind the folding screen. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Oh, your hat has holes in it, my lady. Look at those holes. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. It looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. That's Minnie. Minnie, that's not... The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. With this thing. Take this. Miss Minnie. Sorry. Not Eenie, you're freaking Minnie. Mimi. Double M. Mimi. How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Lotta did. Lotta did. Sorry, but your theory has already been disapproved. Lotta disapproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping in there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yeah, with some evidence. Yes, now I present you the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. The freaking box itself. Because it has a hole in it. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence on that old thing. This... what on earth? I don't have the time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole in this at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the whole folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! My throat. Order, order! So what are you saying? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in the photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? I need more water. My throat is dying. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of reading. Ugh. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No. Stop. I've been hydrating, yes. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant and killed the victim and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct, it is not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Owie! I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Huff. Miss Minnie. You had an accomplice. R? This son of a bee. Morgan Fay. Grr, this person. If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Minnie? Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Come on, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. Ah! Break? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself in the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Oof, terrifying. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. Oh yeah, and then when she got shot, it went through the folding screen into the box and hit Maya's clothes. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Yep. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. The last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is clearly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would be easy to see through. Which is precisely why Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. Stretch. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Whew. Huh. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, but are you still, by chance, evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Revenge! Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such a foolish thing? Revenge! Oh, Phoenix, your brain's not working well, is it? Well, that's yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Oh, I have it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. I know. Hey, motive. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. You have one. A motive? I cannot say she has no motive there. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Easy. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is... this one. Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she's calling my full name. I did the right one, right? You think I did this to get revenge on my sister's death? Yes. Because you're not Eenie, you're Mimi. Mimi. Sorry. No, Mimi, double M. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you wanted to say that I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? Hang on a bit. There we go. What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought the thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence you asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. Boo, boo, boo. I'm ready. However, I see something pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Oh no, I can. I can. I'm not dumb. I can do this. The end. No. Oh. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Oh no, I'm ready. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. I'll give you my brain. I'll tell you everything. I know. It doesn't matter that all the evidence points to the witness being the killer. Where's the motive? So she's totally into... Oh, because she's not Minnie. She's Minnie. Or she has to be Minnie. I'm ready. I know my plan, my brain worked. I thought of this immediately. I know the reason, I know the motive. I know both their motives. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Yuck. Oh, yuck. What happened? I thought I had it for sure. Hehe. See? Like, it's just as I, told you. Can we get past this so I can give out all my evidence? I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. I conclude it, sorry. Hold it. Who? Mia, Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. Thank you, Mia. Alright. Just alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix, I'll give you my brain cells. Take it. My brain has all the information. It's got the reasonings already. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Okata. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason why she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you give the reason? I can. Can I? Can I really do this? I can. Yeah, I can. I'm totally not confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. Kadunk, we're ready. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive. Hahaha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Eek! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Thank you, Von Karma. Thank you. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. She's pretty cool, I like her. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec here! Amy got ignored. Oh, this is long. Save. I think we're almost done, right? Okay, let's go. 5-minute recess. Okay. June 22, 12:04 PM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. 3. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray all by herself. And under the circumstances, there is no one else other than your Aunt Morgan Fay. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hi, Francis. Hi, Fran. Okay, whew. Miss Von Karma. What are you doing here? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Ugh. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Leave. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. I love you, Franny. You're awesome. Your whip is terrifying, though. June 22nd, 12:10 PM, District Court, Courtroom Number 2. Okay. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eeny Meeny had a motive? Yes. I believe I can. Eeny Meeny and Dr. Gray have only one point in connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Minnie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive? I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Minnie, if you please. Okay, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Okay. Let's see what we got here. That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. Wait, tired? Hang on, I want to see a date. So it was May 2nd. May 24. Why is it... Oh, screenshot is... Okay, screenshot is F12. Okay. Okay. And the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired, and while she was driving. Okay, I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Okay. I woke up because of the jolt, and it was a sea of flames around me. Beautiful, by the way. Very beautiful flames. I opened the door and got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk of the tabloids show. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Wah! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. I'm ready. I hope that my idea was correct though. That she is not Eeny, but she is actually Mimi. That's fine. Press this cue. Why didn't you drive then? She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Why didn't you drive then? She had to talk to the police and was being investigated every day. It was a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But I don't have a driver's license. Oh, that's a lie. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie. That's a lie. This is here. Oh, liar, lie. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. Fell asleep, that's fine. Wait, where's the... Here it is. Liar? We have your license photo here. Miss Minnie. That was a lame lie just now. What do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Minnie? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but... But I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or rather the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted the fake perverted clinic director. And how did something? No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What the... Well, that's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Minnie did not have a driver's license. Cry and my whip will accommodate. My apologies. I'm not done yet. Anyways, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sister would have, like, let me drive. Ow! Don't just stand there humming at yourself. I'm sorry. Oh, you too, Mia. With the whip, and the pain, and the ow. Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been able... Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Minnie, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Tell me. I wouldn't have been allowed, just tell me. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sister was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, just had gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see, a bright red cars for sport. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Is there anything regarding the car? If it's a new car, then why would she fall asleep? No? Okay. I'm not terribly knowledgeable of cars, but... Tell me more about this car of yours. I shall press at the car. This one. Tell me more. It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriends in the judge? And it was a really special model. She had wanted it for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess the love for cars would be the obvious next question. Tell us. I really don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes. Please have the witness amend what she just said in her testimony. You mean the part about being a special important? The right door. Oh, I'm gonna guess this has to do with being a car from the UK. and how the driver's on one side, on the the right side, and how the passengers on the left side still open the right door. It has to be that, right? Because if it's a special car in the UK, then I think that's how cars are in Australia, so if we're doing... What are Japan's cars like then? Japan car. Let me just see what a Japan car looks like. As in like the direction of the drivers. Driver's side, here it is. The driver's on the right. What? I'm confused. Okay, so the driver's side's on the right. And say what a UK cars are. Wait, UK's cars are on the right as well. Wait! Oh! She said she came out from the right side, but the driver's door is on the right. Is the right side of the car. I got brains. My brain's working again. Yes. Very well. If you like cars that much, then... Not the point. So to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. It's the car door. You said you came out of the car? The right side? Ms. Minnie, would you please speak your testimony? Sure, whatever. I'm ready. This one. So, if it's from England, then why did you come out of the right door? Take this. Miss Minnie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and got out. That's correct, isn't it? Why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side of the passenger seat? Which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. I was looking at American, right? That's fine. I still got it though. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the car, right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Hello, Miss Minnie. Mimi, sorry. Order in the court, order! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving his older sister, Minnie. That is what Eni said, yes. But this is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of the murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Mimi was driving. The answer is the one person who had the driver's license, Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Minnie, was the one in the driver's seat. But she was all burnt up, so plastic surgery. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing in the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is freaking Mimi. Hello, Dawn. Minnie. That's your real name. Objection! Hey. Out of all the foolish dribble. But then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. Oopsie. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Minnie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. I was right! I have big brain! I was right! I was suspicious of her especially when the whole facial recognition, the plastic surgery thingy at Hottie Clinic, I was like, and she was admitted here? So that, and she had her face was remade, she could only be, the possibility of her being Mimi was pretty high. Oh, big brain, very big brain. So the body they found at the crash site, yep, that was the body of the real Eenie Minnie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Minnie? Yep. The car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Minnie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from existence. So she still has a viable choice of revenge. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would have not been possible, because Mimi Minnie was still in fact alive. Not the reasoning I thought about, but this is fine. And the fact that would have been discovered, and that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. So much reading. Well, Miss Eenie. I mean, Miss Von Karma. Why did you say my name just now, Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? Oh, she ripped her hat. Her hat's broken now. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Minnie. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Minnie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because of this scandal stuffing. That's about the malpractice incident. This is nice sad music, I'll admit. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that incident, of the accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Okay. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Huh. I believe there are still a few unresolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma! I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? Don't be mean to her, Phoenix! It's going to be broadcasted all over the news. Right, all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Oh! Eek! Ah. I'm gonna let this go. And one more for good measure! Phoenix? Phoenix? Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham! Phoenix died. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Beautiful. Phoenix isn't even there, Mia is. Hey, Maya! That is all. This court is adjourned. Kathunk. June 22nd, 3:13 PM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Hagu? Yay! Francis scripts Phoenix for no reason and he's the main one. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? You didn't. No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis? In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's sweet. So she wasn't scared. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we had a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Oh. Looks like you found me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. Oh. First my sister, and now my aunt. You still got Pearly. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Minnie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was, you know, because of Pearl. She wants Pearl as the new master. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korean village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? Maya, did you say something? This catties can't hear it. I think she was saying... I thought so. Oh. Oh, that got sad. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. Oh! My precious Pearl. Uh-oh. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whippy-snapper prosecutor, Whip Happy. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. Oh, But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh, that's terrifying. But we're done! That was a fun case. I like that one. Oh, big turn battle. Thank you. Can I save? Save, please. Okay. Move over to this side. We're done! We finished the second case. Oh, it's so long. Oh my god, that took me forever. That was a lot of reading. 5 hours for this one, and I think I took 3 hours in the last. I really need to figure out how to space these out a bit more properly. But yeah, that is the end of this case and of the stream. Because I finished this one. And it is... now it comes a really controversial... Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so I won't do it next week. I'll probably do it in 2 weeks' time for the next one. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Firewall. It was fun. It was really fun to have you in the chat. Every time you kept telling me to like show the badge, show the badge, show the badge. I was like, nah, not that, not the badge. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and it was fun. I hope you guys had fun in this, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're here, if you're gonna watch the Pokemon Rejuvenation stream. I should be getting my badge in the next one as well. Yeah, I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, take care, take care. Yeah, thanks so much, see, bye-bye.